it to keep it out of the net.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to...
They're going to fight here. This certainly seemed inevitable.
Well, yeah, I mean, their player's injured, right? So anytime the player goes down, you don't think it's a clean hit. You're going to respond, and the response here is dropping the gloves.
Is this one of those analogies, you mess with the bull, you get the horns?
I guess so. I mean, it's certainly sending a message, isn't it, James? I mean, really, it's about retribution and governance and what happens within the rink and trying to make sure that this gets settled here and there, and hopefully it's done.
Well, it looks as though the tensions have finally simmered and we're ready to get back to what we actually came here in the first place for. Hockey! Kicking along the wall by Cowan. Oh, making his presence felt with a hit. Fires it! Makes the save! Lethbridge's gain possession along the boards. Quick feed to Doyle. The Hurricanes have it now. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. And that play's offside. We got a face-off coming up. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. It's a 3-1 hockey game. Lots of offense already. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Warnall. Good hit to knock the puck loose. Lethbridge has got the puck. And he handles a cross-ice pass. From the open ice, they gain the line. And he strikes that one with the glove.
Medvedev's giving his team an opportunity to stay in the game. One save after another. He has been under siege. I mean, his save percentage says it all. They have to shore up their defense and stop chasing the game.
Lethbridge has been the better team tonight. They have turned good defense into solid offense, and they lead here in the third. Tries to feed it over to Montgomery. Into the offensive zone. Shot! And that's off target as it hits a body. Handles the pass. No rush. Lethbridge is going on the attack as they gain the zone. Moves it to Price. Scores!
You know what I love about this goal, James? It's all heart. He's fighting for every inch of that ice. He may be on his way down. He's stumbling. He's lost his balance. But it's the 100% effort that makes this play even possible.
Lethbridge's offense continues to shine here in this third period.
Well, this has got to be a dream for a coach. You know that they're telling their team in the intermission to make sure they stay to business, stay to task, stay focused. And that's exactly what they've done, and they just hammered their opponent.
The Hurricanes cross the line and gain the zone. Here's a shot, and the puck dies with the trapper save. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Lethbridge has put in a total team effort here this evening, and they lead it comfortably in the third. Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Lethbridge has got a hold of it along the wall. Sends it over to Berkey. Takes the pass. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. And he moves it up to Cousins. Steps inside the line. Quick pass across to Allen.
The Knights really haven't done anything well tonight, James. It's a tough one to take. You try to make adjustments, get yourself back in the game. You try to reset, but nothing works.
And now he passes up to Warnall. There's the whistle. We got an offside. Lethbridge has got the edge in the shot department. A big reason why they lead here in this third period. Slides it diagonally to Montgomery. Moves it to Cowan. Here's a shot. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Great stretch pass as he connects. Puts it on net. London's got a hold puck now. And he takes the feed. Here's a chance. Montgomery's on the attack in the offensive zone. Oh, he had that corner, but he puts it off the outside of the post.
London's been very effective tonight at generating opportunities, but they just haven't been able to convert because they keep hitting the post, James.
Beautiful glove stop on that one.
Bully's not happy with that last sequence. Knows he has a huge opportunity and just misses the mark and brings it off the post.
The Hurricanes wanted to focus on putting more pucks on net going into tonight's game. They have done just that and then some here in the third. Angles it over to Reed. Nice connection on the cross-ice pass. Denies him on the slapper. Lethbridge has got the puck in the defensive end.
Keep his head up throughout this game. No one like that play earlier that injured their player. The crowd is frustrated, including the bench. He'll have to be aware when that puck's on his stick.
Here in the late going to the frame, the Hurricanes lead at 4-1. London's won the draw. They fight for it along the board. Passes over to Allen. Slides it across to Woolley. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Sends it in deep. Lethbridge has got possession of the puck. Scooped up along the wall by Smith. Long breakout pass to center. Here's a short pass to Smith. Oh, he stopped that rocket. Takes the feed. He scores! And he completes the hat-trick there.
You gotta love it, James. I mean, he really brings it when he's on the road, right? And he's been all over the puck, and he has just silenced the crowd. Well, yet another goal against, and I mean, it just keeps going down. It is a slide right now, and it's just about poor habits and attention to detail. And the coach is frustrated and angry behind the bench right now, just looking at everyone. He's not even sure who he can put out there.
The Hurricanes are sending a clear message that they are not taking their foot off the gas in this third period here, Cheryl.
Well, you can certainly tell that they bought into the game plan, and the coach is certainly ecstatic with the performance of the entire bench. I mean, look at the way they're moving, holding the puck, attacking the net at the right times. It has been a seamless effort.
Look at the pure euphoria from this group of champions. Cheryl, you won gold medals. Give me a sense of what winning a championship at this level means.
Oh, it's like all the emotions exploding in your body at the same time, and you really can't control them, James, because it just hits you. You know, it hits you, the sacrifice, the work, the chemistry with your teammates. Listen, it's not always the best individual players on the ice. It's the best cohesive unit, and this group really showed it tonight, and you can see it in the emotion on their faces.
I gotta say, hands down, this is the best tradition in sports here, Cheryl.
Well, I love it as well. I mean, you're showing respect for your teammates and your opponents after a hard-fought battle. Yes, on one side it's tough, and on the other it's great, but I think it's well done.
Cheryl, all those early morning practices, the long skates, all worth it, right?
Oh, yeah, they're all worth it. And you know what? You're not thinking about it in this moment. All you're thinking about is collecting that trophy, hoisting it over your head alongside your teammates.
Here we go. It's swapping the trophy. Everybody getting their turn to celebrate.
Yeah, and this is the realization of the dream, James, because that's what it is. It's a dream before you get an opportunity to do it. But once you do, that feeling never goes away. Just awesome.
And as the celebration winds down on the ice, they're going to get together for the team photo.
Well, it simplifies one thing. They are champions, James, and they capture the moment, and it's the raw moment, one that will live with them forever.
Love it.
Thanks, everyone, for coming out. Let's start with our first question.
Congrats on winning the Memorial Cup. What does this moment mean to you in your career? Now that the tournament's over, your success has allowed your draft ranking to go up. Do you have your sights set on the NHL draft now?
Okay, that's all we have time for. Thanks, everyone, for your questions, but we have to wrap up. right, everyone, let's get settled in. Let's get the first question.
Every young hockey player dreams of getting to the NHL, and for you, that could be a reality at the upcoming NHL draft. What does that mean to you as you approach this? When you consider what's gotten you to this point and what will make you an NHL player, what skills do you bring to the table? As you consider what teams might draft you here, do you want to play for a team with a passionate fan base or with a broader one? You were selected to represent your country at the World Juniors. What did that mean to you, and what did you draw from the experience? What will allow you to be more successful? Your individual skill or fitting into a team concept? What motivates you as a hockey player? Do you want to be as good as you can be? Do you want to be a star in this league? Or do you want to win championships? It's every young player's dream to get drafted and play in the NHL. As you go through this process, do you have a preference of what team selects you?
And that's going to be it for today. Thank you, everyone.
teams are made for these moments. The pride from the village that got this kid to this moment, his parents, cold days at the rink, bad coffee, long drives, no weekends, all the work you got to put in, everybody watching you every step of the way. To get drafted is the moment you've been waiting for. It's only the first day, though. There's a long journey ahead, but he started it off by getting drafted here tonight.
Okay, everyone, we only have time for a few questions, so let's get started.
Congrats on getting drafted. Big moment for you and your family. How do you feel about where you ended up getting drafted?
Okay, let's go over here.
I'm sure as you went through the combine and draft weekend in this overall process that you had a sense that there were a variety of teams interested in or considering drafting you. Did you have a sense that the team that ultimately selected you was where you might be headed?
You're up with the next question.
You've been drafted by a team that's rebuilding. The good thing, you're going to get a lot more ice time, more opportunities with the coach. What are your thoughts on playing with this team?
Thanks for all your questions, but that's all we have time for today. Thanks, everyone.
Hey, congrats on getting drafted. This is a huge accomplishment. You should be proud of yourself. Now just make sure you keep working so you can prove all these other teams wrong.
Congratulations, you signed your entry-level contract, officially making you a pro. Now that the business is out of the way, time to focus on your game. We're going to fine-tune it, polish it up, and get ready for the next level.
With everyone here, why don't we get started? You're up first.
Congratulations, you just signed your first NHL contract. It's official, you've gone pro. How does that feel?
And now let's go over here. Go ahead.
In a lot of ways, signing your first professional contract is the culmination of a lifetime of work, and yet you're just at the start of your journey. This is the hardest professional league in the world. Are you ready for the challenge that awaits you here?
And that's all we have time for. Thanks for all the questions.
What an incredible moment stepping into a National Hockey League locker room for the first time. I bet you he doesn't even realize how real this moment is. At the same time, the way these locker rooms work, whether you're a rookie, whether you're a veteran, when you first step into that room, you become one of the men that are taking this game to the next level. And he's welcome in. I can't wait to see what he does on the stage. But for now, this moment, soak it all in. You're a part of a National Hockey League locker room.
This preseason is extremely important for you. Our expectation is for you to make this team. We think you have the talent, the mental ability, but you have to show us over this preseason that you're ready to make the team.
We've got a game today that's going to test our mettle. This is what you've been working so hard for all of your life. this is the night to show that we are the best team. Let's go out there and play our brand of hockey. Let's go out there and take this game to them. Let's out-hit them. Let's outplay them. Let's have fun. And let's come out of this game with a big win for us. Go team! Go!
Still plenty of time left in this frame. The game is still scoreless. And a solid job tying up his opponent. Slides the puck to Stankoven. Pass across to Svechnikov. Philadelphia's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Receives the pass. And a big-time save on a big-time shot. Moves it quickly over to Svechnikov. Looking to make something happen along the boards. The Flyers have it against the wall. And now he tries to get it across to Michkov. Sends it out in front. And that's stopped. And that's taken by the defense. Gains the zone from the right side. Carolina's got the puck against the half wall. Backhander in front. Big save.
Yarnison's in it to win it here. I mean, you can see with that save, he tracks and he's so dialed in. It's a competitive nature to challenge the shooter in the slot.
Back underway, and they take possession here inside the offensive zone. The Hurricanes scooping up along the boards. Picked up along the wall by Blake. Here's a chance. Deflected, and how did that stay out? Wow, the stick there. Quick shot, and he shuts the door on that. The Flyers will start off on the attack after winning the draw. Puck grab by Samson. Oh, what a timer save! Wow! Here they come down the right side and on the attack. And makes the save.
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
And they finish on the rebound.
James really used the ice to their advantage, manipulating their opponent, the ice that they did have. Then they were able to capitalize when the shot came their way.
Philadelphia's early lead in this one, a direct result show of moving their feet.
They're moving their feet and they're moving the puck, and this gives them a little bit of a cushion to play free, and you get your entire bench into the game early. You show good habits and you get rewarded for it.
Broken up in the neutral zone. Drives it to the crease. There's a save. The Hurricanes gain possession along the wall. Fires it on net. And he keeps that one out as he gets a piece of the glove. What a hit, and that'll wear down the opposition.
Some players get into the game by physically engaging early. There's a fine line there, but that was executed perfectly.
The Hurricanes looking against the half wall. Makes the save, but barely with that one. Can't get a hold of that pass. one up to Richard. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. Uses the force on that hit. Across the line from center. Here's a chance. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
The Flyers move the puck in the defensive zone. What save by the goalie.
Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge, James. You know that this is a momentum changer. You can see the bench erupt with that one.
Plenty of playing time left in this frame. We are all tied up in this one. The Hurricanes get a hold of the puck in their own end. That's some good footwork to kick it away. Here they come up along the wing. Here they come on the attack. Takes the puck at the point. Too much traffic in the lane. The Flyers are in transition. With possession along the wall. Great reach with the poke check by Svechnikov. Gostisbehere's got it in the defensive end. Oh, you'll feel that one. Scores! The go-ahead goal!
Well, the game is all about timing here, James. And now they're in front, so these next two shifts are critical. They want to play with a ton of energy and keep their opponent guessing. They get beat clean by the shot, James, and he's only one player in front of the net, but it's not about how many, it's about where you are. And when you take away the eyes of the defender, this is exactly what can happen.
See if we can pick up some momentum again here as the face-off is ready to go. The Flyers take possession after that neutral zone face-off. Makes a move and the puck hops away from him.
It almost looked as if he was going to get by the defender, but that extra move took his face away and it goes the other way.
And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Steps inside the attacking zone down the left wing. Puck scooped up. Scores! And they do it again and again and again!
The coaches will be preaching, listen, have no mercy. Continue the pounding, continue the beating because they are on a roll. It always amazes me, James, to see how quickly these shooters can get the puck off of their stick. I mean, they can shoot off their inside leg, their outside leg. It doesn't matter, but what does matter? The positioning from that slot area. You know that if you get all of it, you're going to tag one home.
Oh, what a stop as he uses his paddle to swat it away. Quick pass to Sealer. Grabs the puck. Now he slides it up to Richard. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Gives them nothing in front.
Goaltender spent so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Carolina's across the blue line. And that goes off a player in front. A spirited battle along the boards for the puck. Stave Hogan's got it behind the net. Hurricane takes the feed. Takes a shot. Blocked in traffic. Big hit, and that frees up possession. The Flyers move it in. Takes the feed ahead from the left side. The Hurricanes carried along the wall. Sends it down low. Feed to the middle. Oh, he comes up with a stop. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. Past the halfway mark of this period, the Hurricanes are giving their fans a lot to cheer about tonight as they lead at 4-1. Takes it in front with the stop. Quick feed to Sealer. Carries it in. They fight for it along the boards. What a steal in his own end. Blake stick handling in his own zone. Moves it to Nystrom. Nice feed at center, moves up ahead now. He scores! The Hurricanes came hungry to play this one, and they lead as a result here in the first. And off the draw, they win the faceoff. Broken up at center by Tippett. Works it across to Richard. Here's the shot. Can't get it to go. Philadelphia's got it against the boards. The Hurricanes gain possession. Carolina's got it across the line. The Flyers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Picks it off in the offensive end. Here's a short pass to Richard. Sends it out front. What a chance, but they can't connect. Quick pass to Nystrom. Slides the puck over. Philadelphia's got control of it now from their own end. Takes the shot. And now it's grabbed by Svechnikov. Tries to feed it across. Here's a shot. Here's aside the slap shot. Wow. Tokarski's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Here in the late goings of the period, the Hurricanes have added to their lead. They're now up by 4. Richard's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Dismiss that chance. Oh, and that closes it off against the wall. Moves it quickly over to Stahl. Moves it up through the middle from the right. Shot! And there's the save. Picked up along the boards by Kotkaniemi. Tries to feed it over to Orlov. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. And with that, the first period is in the books. Both teams with a chance at a refresh will get a clean sheet of ice and come back with period number 2.
If you find a sticker on the inside cover of your program, go to Get Services Source your team poster.
And we are just moments away from the start of period number 2. Still some precious time left on this power play as they get set to drop the puck. Philadelphia's got it in the offensive zone. He kicks in front of that one.
Well, didn't Flamingo there, and if you want to be on a PK, you got to make sure that you get to those shooting lanes hard and fast.
Fires it! Makes a save!
Jonassen's really struggled tonight, and the team in front of him as well. They've got to find a way to get back on track. They need to switch the momentum of this game if they want to get back in it.
And he catches that one with the glove. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. Kotkaniemi's recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. Puck is dropped and we are back underway. And they'll get it out of the defensive end. Looks to get the puck over to Michkov. Takes that pass back to the point. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Feeds it over on the attack. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Just moments away from the resumption of this power play. They're ready to drop the puck here for this faceoff. Philadelphia's had the scoring opportunities. They just haven't been able to capitalize as they continue to trail. They win the faceoff here in their own end and take possession. Sends the pass over. Dishes it off. Picks off the pass in the defensive zone. Finds nothing but air on that shot. Battle along the wall. Picked off by Jankowski. Carolina's in on the offensive attack now. Stops the rocket of a shot. Toss up the puck after that hit. Stick save, and I think that went off the shaft of his stick there. I can dig it.
Yarmson's able to make that save look easy, James. It's because
scores! And the road team is having themselves a party in this barn tonight, and I don't think anybody except them like it.
No one likes it in this building, that's for sure. I mean, fans are leaving. They paid money for this ticket, and if you're on the ice, you just want to crawl out of there, but you can't. There's more game to play. This is a tough one, James.
Oh, that's a good hit. Gains the zone through the middle. Carolina's on the attack. Takes a shot. Puts it off the outside of the frame.
Carolina's players are continuing to press, and I really like this about their game, James. Yes, they just wired one off the post, but they're important, the ability to have energy and try and get that puck and get another one on the board. It looks like the goaltender's tracking the puck really well. His movement is agile, but he just can't keep up to that quick release shot on the inside of the crease.
But it's still too much to not enough at this point.
Yeah, they've been out-battled, they've been outscored, and they've just been outplayed this whole game, but they've got to use that goal as a positive reset and just look forward.
Carolina's got possession here in the neutral zone. Makes the save, cool and calm under pressure. Can't hang on to the puck after taking it off. Comes up with the stop. Philadelphia's looking to break out. The Flyers played along the boards. And that was stopped. Puck is frozen, and we'll get a face-off. And we're moments away from getting back underway here with the puck drop. Feeds it over to Richard. Handles the pass from the right side. Nystrom's got a hold of the puck behind the net. Quick pass across to Robidas. Shows the puck. Slides it back to the blue line. And that's blocked. Philadelphia's got a hold of it against the wall.
Fox moving pretty slowly out there. Really looks shaken up.
Loose puck battle along the boards. From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. Shot!
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time. He's able to take it away.
Oh, what a save in front! The Flyers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Richard's got it along the wing. Slides it diagonally to Svechnikov. Philadelphia's looking to break out of their own end. Gaining momentum along the way. Oh, what a hit! Those are the ones you feel in the morning. Gets it over to Brown. Look! Out! He dropped the stick after that one.
Hockey 101. Play with your head up. His is down. He gets rocked, and he loses his stick in the process.
Quick pass to Richard. There's a shot. Fantastic save. And he takes the dish. Carolina's got him along the wall. Way Went for the dirty dangle and it goes sideways.
Sometimes when you lose the puck, it's a product of trying to do too much. Sometimes keeping it simple is more effective.
Philadelphia's got it in their own zone. Shakes off the coverage. Comes up with the steal.
The Hurricanes have been so strong all night long. They've been positionally sound. They've disrupted play, and they've really created a ton of offense. But in particular, it's been their interceptions and their takeaways that have led to the offense.
Here's a shot. Long jam in front. That's broken up. And that's broken up. Moves the puck to Richard. The Hurricanes gain control of the puck. Puts it on in. Nice stuff by Bjarnason. Angles it over to Montgomery. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Into the offensive end now. Here's a feed in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Goaltender covers it up and we'll get a reset here.
Svechnikov's lighting up the game sheet tonight. Multiple points in this one, and it's not over yet. James really moving his feet. He's urgent with his first 3 strides, which means he's on the puck. But I also like what he's doing off the puck, the way he's opening up space, drawing coverage inside of the middle, and then moving the puck to it. I think he's been fantastic this entire game.
Blake's got the puck. Quick shot. Oh, he walks it away with a stick.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Gets a glove on it to make the save. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage of play. Officials ready to drop the puck and get things back underway. Second period nearly in the books here. And now it's over to Stahl. And a strong physical collision on the play there. Handles the puck. Philadelphia's ready to go on the attack. Here's a chance. That won't go as that goes off the side of the net. Pushes it across to Seeley. Oh, another hit. This guy's all about ruthless aggression tonight.
Well, he certainly is. His feet are always moving, and they've been clean body on body, but certainly sending a message and setting the tempo.
Quick feed to Blake. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Fires it on in. Stars! And they make the most of the time remaining.
Well, it's a buzzer beater there, James, and they are now buzzing heading into the intermission. You know that's carrying momentum. They'll have to find a way to start the next period the same way they ended the last one.
And he takes the pass. Smart read by the defender to come up with it. There's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we've got a third period just around the corner. We are moments away from the third period. The truth lies here. Here's a chance. Oh, off the iron.
The Hurricanes have a big lead here. They've been dominating possession. Everything's about habits, being aggressive, staying on the puck. But you know that they always want to put it in, and this one just wires off the frame.
Taken by Kotkaniemi. From the left side, they enter the attacking zone. And he gets just enough to keep it out. Here they come on the attack. Puck not loose after that hit. Moves it to Ginning. Huge steal in his own end. The Flyers played along the wing. Oh, what a blocker stop by Kotarski. Denies him again.
Beauty save back there. He's really owning his crease.
On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Oh, a clutch save. Sends it across the ice. Over the line they come. Brilliant save, read it perfectly. Grabbed along the boards by Nystrom. Carries the puck to the neutral zone. Philadelphia's got it from behind the net. Coughs it up on the play. And the puck's not loose. Reads it. Perfect defensive end. Here's an off-man rush. The Hurricanes have it against the wall. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Carries it across the line. From the point, they take control of it. What save!
Karski's doing a great job tonight of showing that goaltending comes in waves. Sometimes you're quiet, and then all of a sudden it gets really busy. But making the big save at the right time is critical, and he has been a foundation, a real strength of this group right now.
Philadelphia's, oh, what a hit over the boards!
And he's in on his teammate's lap. The only good part about this is you get a little help from your friends.
That's one way to look at it.
James, these are real difficult games to play in, and it's real difficult to maintain emotional control when you're getting blown out in a game, and I think this hit is really just a product of frustration.
Richard's got it, and they'll go on the attack here in the off. From off the wall and onto his stick. Puck sails out of the bench, sending a few people ducking.
Well, he's been around it all night long and finally converts after multiple opportunities in this game. You got to like the dynamic element to his game, his ability to use his hands to get to the net here, James, but finally is able to convert. You can see that frustration just leaves him right now in his body language.
Philadelphia's failed to convert on scoring opportunities, and lots of them here in this third period. Well, that's one way to win the draw as he skates away with the puck after the two centers were tied up. Takes a shot. Big-time stop.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
And both centers glide into the dot as a face-off set to resume. Won the draw, now look to set up. Philadelphia's got the puck inside the defensive zone. From the right wing, he moves it to the middle. Big save by the goaltender. Carolina's got the puck in their own end. Pass to Robidoux. Here's a short pass to Nystrom. That's dumped in and out to the front of the legs on the ice. The Hurricanes will play from the corner. Grabs the puck away. The Flyers look to start the transition game. Taken along the wall by Ginning. Sends a pass over. Passes it over. Turned aside with the blocker by Tokarski. And that's blocked in traffic.
Well, he's clearly banged up out there, James. He's trying to gut one out, no question about it, because he's staying in the play.
Scooped up along the wall by Sealer. Feeds it over. Tokarski's going to wait for the whistle, and I don't mind this strategy here, Cheryl.
Me neither. I mean, he's having himself a game, isn't he, James? He has been dominant between the pipes, and he knows he needs to pounce on this puck. He looks up at the game clock. They're winning. Not much time left in the third. They got to figure out a way to play it safe.
Puck sent over to Richard. Quick pass to Stahl. Takes the shot. The ball is up. He got all of it. Dumps the puck down low. Great read to break up the play.
The coach won't be very happy with that play, James. Listen, that's a good way to get your butt moved to the bench, especially when you have a lead.
Finds some space in the corner. Puts one on net. Makes the save. Looks to make a play over to Kotkaniemi. Slides it across. And that's back-to-back goals.
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels. We're getting two in a row, back-to-back. Here they come.
Philadelphia's Achilles heel tonight has been finding offense as they trail here in the third. Moves the puck from off the bank pass. Trying to get 2-2 with it and loses possession.
He is so dangerous when the puck is on his stick in the offensive zone, but he tries one too many moves and he loses the puck.
That's poked away. What a stop there. Uses the boards with the bank pass.
First pass piece of the offense, that's a great one.
Puck picked up by Montgomery. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Richard. Shot! And there's a glove save on the play.
Carolina has received an update that their player who was injured earlier in the game will not be returning, so they need to get creative here, juggle those lines, and try and get some upbeat tempo going here, because that's some unfortunate news.
Have to say, not surprised based on what we saw earlier. Thanks very much for the latest on that. Takes the feed. Picking up steam in the offensive zone. And that one's turned away. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. The Flyers have been the more active team offensively tonight with plenty of scoring chances, but they continue to trail because they haven't finished late in this third period. And they win the offensive zone face-off. Now let's see if they can capitalize. Denied by Tutarski.
Now, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be scared of the shooter, that's a great save.
Moves it quickly over to Orlo. Great pass from off the right side. The Flyers gain possession. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Oh, some strong physicality on the play. Fires it. Turns it aside with the glove. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. Officials are set. Players seem ready. We're ready to get this thing back underway. Final minute of regulation here, and it should be it. Now over to Nadeau. Oh, he stood still, and that was served up with a whole lot of spice. Scores! And that's 3 unanswered goals, and as my mom likes to say, they're cooking with gas.
They're cooking with gas, and you can expect that they have put their opponent on their heels. This is a team that knows that they have worn their opponent down. Now they got to keep the pedal to the metal.
Campbell with the save on that play. Cooper's got the puck in his own zone. On the attack along the boards. Jostles the puck loose. Enters the offensive zone from the left. Handles the pass. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps them at bay. Nadeau's won it off the faceoff. Tokarski's going to hang on for a whistle. The Flyers have had more scoring chances, and yet they trail late in this third period. Nadeau's won the faceoff. Now you listen to this place, and this is an unruly group of men quite frustrated from what they saw of disappointing performance by the home team tonight. Extra attacker out to apply the pressure with the goaltender on the bench. It is all over. The Hurricanes may not have won the possession game, but you know what? Overall, they get the W.
Well, they found their opportunities in the game, and they made...
The battle for a roster spot continues for many of these players here tonight on the ice. Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports as the exhibition schedule continues. Opening face-off is just seconds away. Slides the puck up from the left side. Drills them. And the puck leaves the zone. Picked up along the wall by Lucas. There's a shot. Oh, tremendous reflexes with the pad. What a stop by McEnany.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
The Flyers have it now. Into the middle of the neutral zone. And takes a tour out of the offensive end to find some space at center. Denied by the defender. Nice block. Knocks it into the offensive zone. Philadelphia's got the puck. The Flyers will play from the defensive zone. The Islanders gain possession in their own end. Dishes it to Cizikas. And that's a great heads-up in the defensive zone that goes the turnover. Picked up along the boards by Richard. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And he loses control here. Now a quick pass to McDonald. Oh, and he whizzes on it. Grabbed along the boards by Richard. Takes the pass. That's blocked. New York's got a hold of the puck. The Islanders take it along the wall. Philadelphia's got the puck. Quick feed to Sampson. Sends it to the middle. And he denies that great opportunity there. McLean's moving the puck through his own zone. And he takes the feed. Moves it to Sampson. Across the line along the left wall. Taken along the wall by Lewis. Here's a chance in front. Takes him last. Works it across to Richard. Slides the puck into the offensive zone. There's the whistle as the play was offside. Still lots of time left here in this frame. We've still got zeros on the board. Swoops in off the wing to grab the puck after the centerman tied him up. Takes the feed. Moves it around along the half wall. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Varlamov. Centers are lined up, and we are ready to resume. Got possession here in their own end. Ritchie's got the puck along the wing. Here's a shot. Takes that one right in the logo. And we're going to get a whistle here. Can they take advantage after winning that draw? Pass back to the point. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Gains the zone through center. Along the half wall with the puck. Dishes it off. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Scooped up along the wall by Ritchie. Receives the pass. Takes the bank feed. Stoppage in play as we get an offside. Past the midway mark of the frame. Still scoreless in this one. Philadelphia's won it. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. Puts it on net. Stops him with a glove. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. short pass to Sampson. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. And he takes the feed. The Islanders pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Quick shot! Oh, he sticks up with the glove to stop that one. Official signals for the players to get into position, and we're about ready to drop the puck. And they win the defensive zone faceoff. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Schaefer's lugging the puck. Slides it over to Cizikas. Mayfield's into the offensive zone now on the attack. Here's a pass in front, and that's stopped. The Islanders gain control of the puck against the wall. McDonald's taking it from his own end. Philadelphia's moving it up the ice. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. New York's got a hold of it along the wall. Cizikas carries the puck in his own zone. Takes the feed from the left side. Oh, had a chance to make a nice move, and the puck disagreed with him.
Oh, I know what he was trying to do there, James. He thought he had it with that move, but he created some space for himself, but unfortunately loses the handle, and it dies on his stick.
New York's got it in their own zone. Tries to get the puck over to Cousins. Quick pass to Pulock. Poor pass on the play, and the puck leaves the zone. And he can't hang on after that hit. Takes it right in the chest. Here in the later stages of this period, the game is still scoreless. The Flyers win the draw, and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Made the stop on that play. New York's in transition. Philadelphia is going to play the puck from behind the cage. And that's deflected. Ritchie's got it against the boards. The Flyers have it from their own end. Philadelphia is moving it into the offensive end. And that one's denied. Picks off the pass in the defensive zone. The Flyers scoop it up along the boards. Here they come. And he's knocked off the puck there. Falls to the sweet spot. People excited as this opening period comes to an end. One of the all-time great rock acts from the 80s getting set to play here for these fans. And we'll catch our breath back to more now. Gets the puck over to Richard. Quick feed to Sealer. Grabs control of it at the point. Passes on over to McLean. Slides it across to Pulock. And he gives it over to Cizikas. The Flyers gain possession along the wall. Passes it over. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it. And it stays out of the net.
Sorry, James. Didn't mean to step on your toes, but that was a massive hit, and now the play continues.
Great save with the stick. My word, they've really got them hemmed in here in their own zone. Scoops up the puck. Great pressure by Ritchie. Boy, he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great stretch shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick. I'll tell you what, James, that ain't incidental contact. That was intentional, certainly trying to really drive that body and separate the player from puck.
Lots of time left in this period. Still looking for our first goal. Tries to feed it over to Ritchie. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Avoids a poke check. goaltender.
Wow, James, I mean, not everyone can elicit a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent.
Puck possession so critical in today's game, and the official ready to drop the puck right here. Stopped by the goaltender. Great defensive effort with the strip. Hammers it off net. Stops him cold. Philadelphia's moving it along the wing. Gives him a jolt with that hit. There's the whistle stopping the play and allow him to get off the ice and get a much-needed breather here. And with that, 2 periods now in the books. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we got the 3rd period coming at you in moments. Teams are lined up, and they are ready to get this 3rd period underway. Here we Welcome back to EA Sports, everybody. My name is James Cebulski. The exhibition schedule continues tonight here on the ice. Moves it quickly over to Miller. Dishes it to Perreault. Feeds it over. Stopped by the goaltender. The Flyers get a hold of the puck along the boards. And no foul for that loose puck along the boards. Inside the offensive zone. Oh, gets a pad on that one. What a stop by McEnany. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Here's the chance on the attack. And he's able to handle that one. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. We're still scoreless. And with the centers tied up, he swoops in to take possession. Slides the puck over. Thunderous collision on the play.
Well, and you gotta love the sacrifice of this play here, James. This is how you go from defense to offense. You have to separate the body from puck. He does it perfectly.
The Flyers gain control of the puck. They've got numbers here. That knocks him off the puck. Sends it over to Lafreniere. And the puck skips away after that move.
Lafreniere's tried a great move there. We all know what great hands he is in tight, trying to create some space, but it bobbles off his stick, and he lost possession.
Bronze moves the puck. Odd man rush. New York's got possession of the puck. Moves it to Lafreniere. Sends the pass over. The Flyers have it against the wall. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. Moves it in front. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. Puck grab by Tate. Can't maintain possession after that hit. Oh, here we go! Scores! Flyers land the game's first goal here in the first half of the opening frame.
Well, yeah, and I really like their game, James. It's not just about getting on the board first, but I like the way they've established a forecheck and they've held possession. I think they've done a real good job. They've had a consistent effort. Now they've got to find a way to finish the back half of this period the same way.
Fires it on net. Glove save, and an easy one at that. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. Plenty of playing time left in this frame. 1-0 is where we sit at this point. Philadelphia is going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. Shuts him down. Quick pass across to Lettieri. Moves the puck. Out of midair, he swats it down to the ice. Slides it across. Puck scooped up by Brink. Fires it into the offensive zone. Philadelphia's gained possession along the boards. And that goes off his blocker. They fight for it along the boards. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Fitzgerald. Takes it out of the offensive zone and back to center. Tries to dangle and the puck skips away. Right side set up ahead into the middle of the ice. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
Well, a nice save by the goaltender, and even better is that he redirects the puck to the corner to safety. Hayes put his team in front earlier, and now he's looking for another one, James, and that puck is on his stick. He is so dangerous.
Philadelphia's got the puck in the defensive end. Headman pass.
Fast and quick lead pass.
Good fight for the puck along the boards. And he takes the dish. Here's a shot. Denies him. Zamula's exploring options with the puck. And now it's grabbed by Trocheck. Philadelphia's got the puck in their own end. Beautiful feed up ahead from the right wing side. Here's a chance. Oh, what a save in front. Taken by Soucy. Gaining momentum up along the side. Both sides mixed up for that battle for the puck along the wall. The Flyers take over on possession. And here at center, that's intercepted. Here's a short pass to Miller. And that banks off a stick. The Rangers gain possession. Look at that hit. Maybe try to wear down the opponents here. Into the attacking end. Philadelphia is going to play it from the corner. Slides it up front. New York's got a hold of it against the wall. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Huge steal in his own end. Hard hit, frees up the puck. New York's got the puck along the boards. The Rangers take possession here in the open ice. Quick pass to Perreault. Oh, what a lucky break for the shooter as it goes off the inside of the iron and stays out.
New York starting to generate more chances. This is exactly what you want. When the game is close, you have to find a way to get it back to equal. This one goes off the pipe, but they can't get frustrated. Just continue to pump away and generate those opportunities.
And that's somehow stayed out of the net. Slides it diagonally to Perreault. Philadelphia's got a hold of it along the wall. Picked up by Cates. Grabs it in his own end. Quick feed to Miller. Turns that one away.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it is come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Just here in the late stages of this frame, Philadelphia's ahead 1-0. Miller's won the draw here in the offensive zone.
Puck possession right off the draw, James, against a very tired group who just iced the puck, leads to an opportunity.
The Rangers will play it in their own end. And he's ridden off the puck is frozen up. Both teams readying here for the face-off. Well, fun start to this one as period number 1 comes to an end. We still got lots more still in store. Kids are coming out on the ice here to play the little mini prospects game, and we'll be back with more in a moment.
Fans, take a look at our scoreboard as we acknowledge tonight's special groups in attendance.
Both teams had a chance to recharge, and the officials set to drop the puck here on period number 2. And he takes the pass. Into the offensive zone. Puck turns it aside with the glove. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. Lots of time left in this period. Philadelphia's up 1-0. The Flyers win it. Dishes it off. New York's got the puck along the wall. Oh, gets a piece of it with the glove.
Shesterkin's been outstanding, tracking pucks and making huge saves like that one right there, right from the slot.
Moves it quickly over to Zibanejad. Oh, what a save on the play!
He's doing absolutely everything he can to keep his team in this game, James. Unbelievable save.
Handles the puck. Angles it over to Brink. Looking to make something happen along the boards. The Rangers have it now. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Takes a shot. Comes up with a stop.
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here. Oh, how a save like this, it'll wake up your entire bench. I mean, this is a game changer, James. Talk about change the momentum of the game in a timely save. That's one right there.
Works it across to Trocheck. New York's got possession at center. Takes a shot. Gets a piece of it with the glove. Moments away from the face-off. Let's get back to the action. And a solid job tying up his opponent. Rips it and rips it. Turns him away. Completes the pass, but all sorts of pressure here. The Flyers pick up steam and are on the attack. Sends the feed in front. Off the punch. And a great save. The Flyers landed along the line. They score! And that's back-to-back snipes.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row. Listen, James, when he works himself into position to set up for that one-timer, if you're his teammate, you just find him and you deliver it to him.
The Flyers have extended the lead to 2 now here in the second.
Yeah, and sometimes as an athlete, you take a bit of a breather here, and sometimes that frees you to continue to play and attack, but sometimes it leads to complacency. You don't want to give any edge to your opponent when you have them down.
Poked away in the offensive end. And it comes up with the save. Still plenty of time left in this frame. Philadelphia Philadelphia's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Just moments away from the resumption of this power play. They're ready to drop the puck here for this faceoff. The Flyers win the draw. Trying to clear. And the puck is cleared.
Well, you can see the entire PK unit. Their heads are on a swivel, straight line skating, and they're able to get that puck. And because they're looking and aware, they're able to find the white ice and get it 200 feet down.
Moves it to Parsonen. Oh, what a save! I can't believe he kept it out.
I don't even know how he got to that puck there, James. Goalie coaches are going to continually work on position while this has nothing to do with it. This is all about Will getting to the puck and being acrobatic in your crease.
Sends a pass over. And he's got that one. A little crashing and banging forces the turnover. And now he moves it to Cooley. Centering pass in front. And it's blocked. Philadelphia's got the puck. Puck grabbed by McDonald. Passes it over. New York's got control of it now from their own end. Both sides digging in for that puck along the wall. Picked off by Perreault. Takes the feed. Puck scooped up by Samson. Loses the coverage there. Here they are on the attack. Pass in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. They go on the attack through center. Avoids the post check and maintains possession. The Rangers move the puck in the defensive zone. Trocheck's going to play it against the half wall. And that's intercepted by Grons. Pass it up ahead. And he lowers the ball there. Covers it up. We'll get a stoppage in play. Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. Philadelphia's got a 2-0 lead. Past the midway mark in this period. The Flyers are currently sitting in the driver's seat leading 2-0. Philadelphia's won the draw and they'll go to work. Big time stop there.
Shesterkin's save percentage has been excellent. He's doing everything to stand tall in the crease. Now it's time for his team to start playing for him. They got to get going north, but the first thing they need to do is retrieve the puck and stop chasing the game.
Fires it. Turn the side with a glove.
Well, it's a close game, and you need a shot in the arm sometimes, and the best way to do that is to physically engage. And the response to that hit, you just have a look at the bench, and you know that the team is bumped.
Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Dropped him along the wall. Philadelphia's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Here they come on the attack. And a good use of the body to knock the puck loose. Picked up along the wall by Provorov. Smart gets up, but to intercept the pass. Broken up in the neutral zone by Edstrom. Comes to the point. Philadelphia's got possession of the puck. Here they come up along the wing. Big time save and a big time shot. In front and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. Slides the puck across to Brink. Here's a short pass to Cooley. Shot! Oh, fantastic save by McEniemy! Oh, he taps it perfectly in the offensive end!
New York's been excellent tonight, James. They found ways to work hard on and off of the puck, and when they're away from it, they've really done a great job of being in good position to be able to take away lanes and angles, seams, you name it. But it has to translate to something. This is still a close game.
There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. In the final moments of this period, Philadelphia's got some breathing room as they lead it 2-0. Moves it over to Brink. York's got it now. And that's off a stick. Here's a shot. Handles that one. And he gets it with 2 wall.
He makes some consecutive saves there. He's got to be wondering where his defense are. I mean, how about a little help?
Oh, puts it wide and scores. They put it home.
James, no. This is not going to count. Wait a second here. The official waves it off right away. I think there's a kicking motion here, and this could be confirmed by a review.
They're going to go upstairs.
The goal is waved off, and after further review, it's a no goal, and everyone in the building is ecstatic.
And from off the wing, he comes up with it with both centers strummed up. Quick pass to Miller. Rocks him. What a steal in his own end. Here's a shot. And he makes the easy save.
This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner. No second shot opportunity.
We got a whistle offside to call.
Well, that's how you get a puck, James. I mean, you recognize the timing it takes to meet your opponent right at the right time. And I mean, that's just an explosive hit. Gets the job done.
And there's the horn, bringing the second period to an end. All right, they say 3 is the magic number. Period number 3 is coming up next. Hope you're having a great night. 2 periods down, 1 more to go, and they're ready to drop the puck here on period number 3. We are underway here in the third. Let's see if there's any sort of saving face at one end of the ice. All right, let's get Cheryl Pounder back into the mix here. 2 periods down, 1 to go. How do you sum up what you've seen?
Philadelphia has been dominant through 2 periods of play, James. They have a comfortable lead now, and the coach can look down their bench and say, hey, listen, let's get everyone out there. Let's maintain the energy.
Straight goals are rolling now.
And talking about confidence, hey, James, I mean, their opponent does not have an answer. They look absolutely stunned. I mean, they are like a freight train just pounding down on them. It's just a great pass that leads to the goal, and it takes incredible vision to find an open player like this, James. You got to manipulate with your eyes, and then you got to find a way to put it tape to tape. He does it, and it winds up in the back of the net.
Philadelphia's performance tonight still showing no signs of let up here in this third period.
Well, they've had such an impressive performance, James. It's been dominant in all areas of the ice, and there's been no lag or no let up. The message has been clear by the coaching staff as well as everyone on the bench. Keep pushing.
New York's got the puck against the boards. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Puts it on net. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out. And the puck's kicked free. We're still in the early stages of this period. The Flyers have made this a thrashing with their latest goal. They win the face-off here in their own end and take possession. Takes the pass as he banks it off the wall. Through pass ahead. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. The Flyers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Moves it to the middle. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there.
For this goalie, he deserves a highlight pack. I mean, he's made many huge saves tonight that has given his team momentum. And it's about the timeliness of a save to sort of reset the momentum in a game and give your team an opportunity to win. And that's exactly what he's done between the pipes tonight, James.
Directs it on over to Miller. Nice zone entry from the left. New York's got the puck against the half wall. Hurts aside that blast. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. With the stop. New York's got a hold of it against the wall. Tries to feed it over to Lafreniere. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Knocks the puck loose. Quick pass across to Miller. And puts it anywhere but the way he wanted it to go. Philadelphia is looking to break out. With a shot along the wall. And that's a great defensive heads-up to force the turnover. Moves the pass in front. And that's intercepted. The Rangers have it against the wall. Handles the pass. Brings stick handling in his own zone. Takes it across the blue line. The Rangers take possession in the defensive end. Tries to get it to Brodzinski. Quick feed to Fox. Comes up with a stop. Still lots of time left here in this frame. The Flyers came to play, and boy, did they ever, leading 5-0. And now it's grabbed by Miller. Philadelphia's got a hold of the puck now. Takes it to center. The Flyers take it across the line. Fires it on net. Allis freezes the puck and opts for the whistle.
He's been chomping at the bit all game long. Just look at his highlight pack. Multiple scoring chances here. Finally edges it out and finds the back of the net. But you got to look at him and say, listen, he didn't get frustrated. His coaches, his teammates are certainly going to applaud him for his efforts in this one. He's had a solid game and finally gets rewarded.
Face-off looming as both centers get into position. And they win the face-off and set up to go on the attack. They score! The pile-on continues, Cheryl.
Oh, it is ugly, and there's nothing worse in the score than having your own crowd just give way on you there. Not happy. You can hear the booing tonight in this building. Just a tough game all the way around.
I think they screamed uncle about 2 of these ago. Philadelphia's been running away with this one since the beginning of the game, and no signs of slowing down in the third.
It's been a productive night, and this is one of those games that gives everyone confidence, and this is important for your lineup as everyone gets it, they feel like they're contributing.
The Flyers have it now. Slides it up to Samson. Brink's got it in the defensive end. New York's got possession at center. Moves the puck along the half wall. Oh, stops it with the glove. Great reflexes there.
Zegras has been a tough competitor tonight and very difficult to defend, James, because he's been showing off an elite offensive skill set with the IQ, with the vision, with the hands, and he puts it all together to be able to distribute and just timely passes that get it done. Multiple assists in this one, and he's not done yet.
Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. And here's the pass to Brodzinski.
Philadelphia's got a lead in this game, predominantly because of that second line and the offensive production that they've had in this game. There's a lot of motion. They're playing well. They've got good speed, and I've been really impressed with their performance.
Puck ready to drop here any moment to get things underway again. Nice start winning the draw here inside the offensive zone. New York's regained possession of the puck. That's just a great heads-up read at center ice. Keegan all at him. Solid check to slow him down. Moves it quickly over to Lafreniere. Here's the pass to the middle. And he denies that great opportunity there. New York's got it, and they're on the attack. What a save! He'll probably feel that one tomorrow. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. The Rangers need to find a way to break on through here. They've had plenty of shots on net, but they've got to convert here in order to even things up. Stopped by the goaltender.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. Plays the puck up ahead. Moves it to Fox. Reads it perfectly, breaking up the play. Samula's got it along the wing. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that? Tosses it to Zibanejad. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Here's a short pass to Fox. Snaps it on in. Oh, and it makes the save. Just got enough to keep it out.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Broken up by Provorov. Oh, and he completely lost the shot. And that worked, though, as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Here's a chance. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. New York's been very active offensively tonight, but they just have not been able to finish on their scoring chances here late in the third. Slides it diagonally to Carrick. And now he angles it across to Brodzinski. Oh, look at this. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes a save.
The centers will glide into the dot. Miller's won the draw here, and they'll go on the attack. Taken by Andre. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. Here's another hit on the play.
He's going to feel terrible tomorrow, James. Over and over again, he's been throttled.
Takes the pass. Shot. Oh, how did he get a piece of that to make the save?
Well, you can certainly sense the frustration. I mean, they're getting blown out in this game, and he deploys that hit. You can see in the body language right now by the entire bench, they're extremely frustrated.
And one more face-off coming up here before this one officially wraps. You know, Cheryl, always impressed when a goalie puts up a clean sheet, especially in today's game.
Well, in today's game, I mean, the puck goes cross-crease, you know, and the players can shoot from everywhere. Just the landscape of the game is so fast. And man, was he ever athletic tonight? He showed his movement, his mobility, and man, his ability to track. He was excellent.
Really good. Thanks so much for joining us. We had a great time. Hope you did too. For all of us here at EA Sports, I'm James Cebulski. Good night.
Rookie, You're really showing me why we drafted you this season. I'm really happy with your progress. I'm going to leave you where you are as far as your playing time and playing line. Keep it up. Rookie, you've been a strong addition to our club. You're doing some things really, really well. Others need improvement. What we'd like you to do in these last few games is to finish the preseason as strong as you can and show us what you've got.
tonight. I don't wanna be the best, just better than you. Who is I kidding? Trying to be the bigger boy, a little bigger than you. But the shoe ain't fitting. I'm the king of jealous feelings in this sea of envy swimming. I don't wanna be the best, just better than you. Who is I kidding?
As the exhibition schedule continues tonight, the battle for jobs continues to heat up. Welcome back to EA Sports. Oh, this building's electric, and both teams are set to go. The Penguins just start with the puck as they win the opening faceoff here. Pittsburgh's got it along the wall. Johnson for the puck, and it's knocked away. Directed over to Sealer. Quick pass to Samula. Here they come on the attack down the left side. Looks to start the transition game behind the net. And sends it just out of reach. From the left side, takes the pass. The Penguins played along the boards. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Andre. Oh, no! Nowhere to go in the play!
The cliche in hockey is you want to start the game hard and physical and really set the tone, and that's what he was doing right there.
Here's a shot. Scores! And they're on the board quickly in this one.
That's because they were ready, James. I mean, the first 5 strides right from puck drop were urgent, and when you're aggressive and you're urgent on the puck, you find a way to put it in. I really like this shot, James. It's about accuracy when you recognize there's a screen net from the goaltender. He's down in the butterfly trying to make himself as big as possible. Not big enough for that shot.
Takes the shot, and he puts that one aside with ease.
Nedeljkovic has made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
The Flyers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. And now it's to Brink. Steps across the blue line. Can't pull the trigger. The Penguins have it from their own end. Right through center and into the offensive zone. And that doesn't reach the net. Pittsburgh's got the puck along the boards. Great move to sidestep the check. Tries to make a move and can't hang on to the puck.
Hyman's trying to get a little too fancy with the puck there, and as a result, he loses it.
Philadelphia's got him in their own zone. And he takes the feed. Turned aside with the glove by Nedeljkovic. The Flyers have had plenty of looks here to start this one, but they still trail in the first. Off the draw, they take possession. Picking up some steam at center ice. Puck dumped in. The Flyers have it behind the net. From the right side, moves it up ahead. The Flyers carried along the wall. Takes the feed. Pittsburgh's got the puck inside the defensive zone. From the point, looks to make something happen. And a smart heads-up read to come up with the puck. Oh, look at the pass. The Penguins gain possession in their own end. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Takes a shot. Scores! They strike again, and that's 3 unanswered goals.
Over and over and over again, James, and you can see the excitement on the bench. They know that they've deflated and they've pushed their opponent back on their heels. They need to keep plugging away here and not get complacent.
Plenty of playing time left in this frame. Pittsburgh's been showing relentless pressure lately, now up by 3. Feeds the puck over to Brink. Slides it across to Letang. Passes out front. Moves it again. He scores! What a goal!
I don't think that he's going to like that this went in here, James. I mean, it's a one-on-one battle. He's fighting for position to find that puck, and you got to have will. You got to go up and down, do what you got to find the puck and make the save.
Some last-second communication before both teams get ready to drop the puck here. And play resumes as the puck is dropped. Pinned up along the boards. The Penguins gain some smart heads-up defensive play by Brink.
Knowing how to protect a lead is critical, James, and you want to understand that you can create, you can still press offense, but you can't get cute with the puck. You still have to distribute it and find the right openings.
Feeds it over. Takes the puck in the corner. Oh, and the answer on that one.
Sometimes you have no time to think and make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Turned aside with the glove by Nedeljkovic. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen.
Couturier is the leader of this team, James. He knows exactly what to do. He has been in these situations before. He's got to put this team on his back with this offensive zone face-off and lead the charge.
Up along the wing. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Joseph. Forces the turnover in the defensive zone. Sends it deep inside the offensive zone. Philadelphia's got a hold of the puck. The Flyers play along the wing. Solid hit on the play. Nedeljkovic has got the puck, and he's going to hang on.
Well, I love what he's trying to do here, James. He wants to separate the body from puck, and that's exactly what you got to do. You got to play with a competitive edge and an intensity.
The Penguins start with the puck in their own end. Passes it over to Stillman. Great pressure to force the turnover. With the stop. Moves it quickly over to Andre. And that's broken up. Battle ensues for that loose puck from on the boards. Pittsburgh's got it across the line. Shot! And he snags that one with the glove. Well past the midway mark of this period, Pittsburgh's fans are loving every minute of this one as they lead 4-0. The Flyers will play it from the defensive zone. Picked up along the boards by Hall. Scores! And the pylon continues, and these home fans, I think, have had about enough.
Yeah, they had enough, and they paid money, and they're leaving the building. Why? Because they are frustrated with their team. There's a lack of effort today, and just getting blown out of the water.
Puck picked up by Howe. Takes the feed at the point, and that's blocked away. Great pass from the left wing. Here we go, one-man rush. Beats the puck over. Receives the pass. Moves it to Howe. Into the attacking area from the left side. Fires it. Stopped by the goaltender. Andre's got the puck in his own zone. Here's a short pass to Grands. Skates across the blue line. Shot! Can't connect as it goes off a stick. Shuts him down. Angles it over to Stillman. And he takes the feed. A great glove save by McAniemi. There's the buzzer. 20 minutes in the books. Second period just around the corner. And we are just moments away from the start of period number 2.
they've been standing around watching the game in quicksand. Finally, someone does something. He sends a clear message. Hey, I'm coming at you.
And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play.
So with that hit, you can certainly sense that the frustration has boiled over. James is at a tipping point. They're getting blown out in this game. But honestly, it's their problem. It's their issue because they weren't ready to start. They did not start on time, and there was none of that physical presence earlier in the game.
Played big in the moment there. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Good hit to pump him off the puck. Sends the pass over. Philadelphia's got possession of the puck. Handles the pass at center. Oh, look at this. Grabbed along the board by Brink. Hammers one at the net. Too much congestion. Blocks the shot. Feeds the puck to Hayes. Pittsburgh's got it in their own zone. Quick pass to Pushinen. Off a stick. The Flyers cross the blue line and are on the attack. Jostling for the puck and he loses control. Quick feed to Grant. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Here's a chance in front. Taken along the wall by Brink. The Penguins gain possession. Oh, he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. That's gloved by Nedeljkovic. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. The Penguins all over them tonight. They lead at 5-0. Slides into Raquel. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Heinen. Slides the puck over. Works it across to Brink. Puck grabbed by Grons. Moves it quickly over to Brink. He grabs the puck here on the point. That's gloved by Nedeljkovic. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. One-sided, lopsided, blowout, you name it. 5-0 is where we're sitting. The Flyers win it. Wilson scores!
Well, there's something to look at possibly, James. I mean, the goal scorer certainly is going to feel happy that they've contributed, but they're going to have to find a way to dig themselves out of this hole. And it's a large one at that. They're going to put their work boots on and try and kick it into high gear if they even want an opportunity to claw their way back in this game.
Comes in off the wing as both centers were tied up on the draw. Through center along the wing. Scoops up the puck now. Takes it and looks ahead. The Flyers looking against the half wall. And that's a great heads-up play by Puustinen. And they send it right back to him.
Puustinen's been buzzing out there, James, tonight. I mean, he already has a goal. This is a blowout game. A time to pad the stats.
Takes the feed at center for the right wing. There's a shot, and that one's turned away. Philadelphia's got the puck in the defensive end. Gains the zone through the middle. The Penguins gain control of it. Moves it to Hayes. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Handles the puck at the point. Well save made by Nedeljkovic. Puck is frozen and we'll get a face-off. Philadelphia's been the busier team offensively with way more shots on goal, but they still trail in the second. The Flyers win that offensive zone face-off. A chance! Sacrifices the body! Raquel's taking it from his own end. Pittsburgh's got it against the boards. Heinen's going to play it to the corner. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. And knocks it down out of midair. Oh, wow. Hit him on the boards. Pittsburgh's got the puck. And now he tries to get it across to Tomasino. Puck scooped up by Sampson. Tries to feed it over to Brink. Slides it across. And that's a smart heads-up play by Heinen. The Flyers will play it in their own end. The Penguins take possession in the defensive end. Dishes it off. Philadelphia's grabbed a hold of the puck. And he coughs it up with the pass. Sends it in front. The shot. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play.
Let's have another look at that monster of a hit there, James. You gotta love it. You have to have great timing. You gotta know when your opponent's vulnerable.
Past the midway mark of the frame. Well, one team sure came to play tonight. We've got a 5-1 game. Stopped by the goaltender. Scooted up along the wall by Tomasino. Gonzalez again.
That's an incredible sequence of saves. He is so dialed in, but I gotta say, where are the D-boxing out?
Here's a short pass to Tomasino. Takes save. What agility.
These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice. But to maintain possession while you're being jostled and shoved around, it's incredible to see the hand-eye coordination and the balance in this sequence to take it to the net.
Slides the puck across. And he takes the dish. Broken up at center. Jostled off the puck. The Penguins have... From their own end.
Pittsburgh's been effective all night long, and you can see the momentum just on the bench, the body language. Everyone's having a ton of fun there. All you have to do is look at the scoreboard and you see the smiles.
Handles the bank pass from along the boards. Quick pass to Brink. And he sidesteps the pick there. Pittsburgh's got control of it now from their own end. And he sends it across to Bemstrom. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. The Penguins get a hold of the puck in their own end. Great hand-eye contact on the play. Knocked off the puck. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. Here's a shot. And he keeps that one out as he gets a piece of the glove.
Nedeljkovic has been really sharp tonight, James, and just have a look at his save percentage, and he's making the stops that he needs to. The man, his team's played well. They got going north, they created opportunities, and the reason why they have a healthy lead.
Just here in the late stages of this frame, the Penguins have been all over them tonight. 5-1 is where we sit. Sends the cross-ice pass. Pittsburgh's got the puck. The Penguins get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Philadelphia's got a hold of it against the wall. Feeds it up ahead. From center they get into the attacking area. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Moves the puck. And that slides right out to center ice. Two periods down, one more to go. Both teams have time to get a refresh, and we'll be back for period number 3. I'm fired up. I know you're fired up for this too. Teams are readying themselves at center ice as the third period is about to go. Quick feed to Poulin. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Puts it on net. Oh, he got a little sliver on it, and it stays out. And now it's over to Brink. Poked away by Grzelcyk. Picked up along the wall by Carlson. Across the line from center. The Flyers work it through center. And he takes the pass. Pittsburgh's got the puck inside the defensive zone. The Penguins have it now. Along the right wall and into the offensive end. Quick shot! Oh, and he just gets a piece of it to keep it out. And look at this. These fans are starting to get on their feet to recognize what an incredible save we just witnessed.
Yeah, he made an incredible...
And he rings the post!
Pittsburgh's been finding the net all game long, and this one found the post. It didn't hit the back of the net, but they've got a healthy, comfortable lead, and they have their opponent scrambling. This has been a fun one to watch. You know the coaching staff is going to like it.
Hayes is at the face-off dot and will try to win the draw as we are about to resume this power play. Feeds it on over to Sealer. Moves it to Lazar. Pittsburgh's got the puck behind the net. Here they come. Down the left side on the attack. The Flyers have possession shorthanded. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. He's it up. Way too much congestion blocks that. Steps in all of that. And that one's turned aside. The Flyers have it now. Off a stick and they can't connect. The Penguins have it in the offensive end. Denied by the goaltender. Takes the bump and loses control of the puck.
Hathaway's almost back on the ice.
And he uses the bump to keep that out, getting a piece of it. Driving right to the front.
Well, with a hefty lead, the team looks comfortable, and certainly that power play did. Yes, they didn't execute. It didn't seem to have the urgency that they had earlier in the game.
Only a turn up. neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Sends it into the offensive zone. Philadelphia's in now. Fires it on net. And it's stopped by the goaltender using his head this time.
Oh, that's an absolutely massive hit, James. These are the types of hits that can change the landscape of the game. The power of the legs right through the body. Lack of awareness there on the puck carrier.
Drives to the paint. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Puts it on net. Moves it quickly over to Cece. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Cece's got the puck. Oh, saved it. What a stop.
Wow, that's desperation at its finest to be able to get to that puck and sending a clear message to his team that he's behind him. He's going to be the foundation tonight.
And as play continues, listen to these fans. They're starting to get loud and recognizing what we saw not long ago here, Cheryl.
Yeah, James, I mean, they're continuing to acknowledge the save he made earlier because they know the temperature of this game. And hey, the fans are now in it. They're all on board, and guess what? The goaltender knows it.
Slides the puck over to Brink. Sends the pass across the ice. Philadelphia's got the puck along the boards. The Flyers will play it from the defensive zone. There's an injection of energy with that hit. Dumps it in. Handles the puck. Wants to pass it to Brink. Grabs the puck at center. Here's it up from the point. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on.
Joseph's been so engaged physically in this game, and it leads to the go-ahead goal here, James. If you want to gain possession of the puck, you got to separate player from it, your opponent from it, and that's exactly what he does here. He sacrifices the body to get the puck going the other way.
Here's a short pass to Raquel. Tiptoes around the poke check. And it doesn't reach the net because it goes off the stick. Quick pass across to Cody and Jonah. On a good textbook hit there. And he makes the save. Passes it over. And he scores.
He gets the shot off the most coveted area on the ice, right in front of the plane. Doesn't allow the goalie to get set up and puts it home. This game and the clock to tick down. They want that final buzzer to go.
Slides the puck to Brink. Slides the pass over to Samula. Takes off the coverage. Oh, save!
That doesn't swing the momentum in your favor. I don't know what will, James. That's a last-ditch effort to make a play. What a beautiful save.
Loses the coverage there. The Flyers look to start the transition game. Quick pass to Brink. A little walk and sock him on the play. And he saves that one as well.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it's a great A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he gets all of it.
Philadelphia's gained possession along the boards. Moves around along the half wall. Oh, that's tremendous poise in the defensive end to break off the pass. Philadelphia's looking to break out. Slides it diagonally to Grands. The Penguins take over on possession. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. The Flyers have it against the wall. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Oh, look at this. And that goes off the glove and it stays out. Raquel's got it in the defensive end. Here's a chance. And he shuts the door on that. Philadelphia's got it along the wall. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And makes the save. Quick snap. There's another great save.
Absolutely love this save, James. I mean, the shooter's at a point-blank range, right in that low slot, and it's just taken away. Grand larceny.
And he usually stops that one. Oh, and what a save as he gets that one, too.
You can certainly tell that the goaltender is dialed in on that last sequence of saves, James. He's to position, so he finds a way to make multiple saves back-to-back.
From the left side, he moves it up ahead. And serves up a little knock on the play. Pittsburgh's playing it from the side. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. On the attack along the boards. And that's deflected off someone in front. Picked up along the boards by Brink. And that clears right off the mask.
Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge, James. You know that this is a momentum changer. You can see the bench erupt with that one.
And they win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Tried to put it in the side and missed.
Well, there's a recognition that he didn't have much room. Gets a little bit fine and just misses wide.
Slides the puck across Condre. And that's all she wrote on this one as we are in the books. Pittsburgh's efficiency in the shot department is really the story in this one tonight. The audition for jobs continues on the ice tonight. Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports as the preseason schedule rolls on. Dragged along the boards by Dumoulin. Angles it over to Foot. I don't think anybody was hanging onto the puck after that hit. Sends a pass over. Stopped with ease. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here. Lots of time left in this period. Still scoreless in this one. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Noson's got it across the line. The Flyers move the puck in the defensive zone. Poke check. New Jersey's got possession of the puck. Gets the puck in deep. Philadelphia's looking to break out of their own end. Takes the feed. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Big time hit in the open ice.
You want to send a message to your opponent early in the game, and that early delivery of a bone-crushing hit, that does just that.
Works it across to Bratt. Streaking into the attacking zone for the right. Oh, and he lays a thunderous hit there. Handles the pass from the right wing. Quick feed down low. And they continue to fight for that puck along the wall. Handles the pass. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team.
I'll tell you what, James, that ain't incidental contact. That was intentional. Certainly trying to really drive that body and separate the player from puck.
More than half the period left to play. Still looking for our first goal. Nice save from point-blank range.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Does turn aside for the blockers.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Big-time stop.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all...
Scores.
There's no way that the goaltender saw this puck. I mean, there's so much traffic net front. I mean, screens all over the place. You can see him trying to track Bob and weave, but he can't catch up to it.
Philadelphia's drawn first blood here in this one by getting on the board first.
That's exactly what you want to do. You want to play with the lead, not behind it, James. And now it's what they do next. They've created some energy for themselves. Now it's about continuing to attack and find the back of the net again.
The Flyers continue to lead midway through the first. They have really put on an offensive clinic so far. The Devils take possession in the defensive end. They fight for it along the boards. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Taken along the wall by Bratt. The Flyers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Tries to feed it over to Sealer. Nice hit on the play there. And now it's grabbed by Kovacevic. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Hughes. The Flyers take it along the wall. And they'll be forced to regroup after the puck bounces out of the offensive zone. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Philadelphia's on the attack. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. We've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. New Jersey's won the defensive zone draw. Slides the puck ahead to Hischier. Quick feed to Hughes. Moves the puck over to Palat. The Flyers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Takes the pass. Levels him with the hit. And a great save. The Devils gain control of the puck against the wall. From the point, they take control of it.
Oh, a spectacular save right there! Wow! Unbelievable. I mean, it was all but in, and he steals it because of that last-ditch attempt to find the puck. Just incredible save, James.
And it's a quick pass to York. Forces the turnover in the defensive zone. New Jersey's got the puck along the wall. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Along the boards, they battle for the puck back and forth. Pokes it away in his own end. Tries to get the puck to Nosen. Quick pass across to Hischier. New Jersey's gained the line and into the zone. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Gets a hold of the puck here in his own end. Great stick handling in his own zone. Along the half wall with the puck. Just saved by the goalie. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. The Flyers have been the better team so far in this first period. They've had multiple scoring opportunities and as a result have the lead. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. And he stopped that one. Dawes has it and freezes the play. In the final moments of this period, we got a 1-0 game to this point. Keisher's gained possession, and his great work inside the face-off circle pays off again. Philadelphia's regained possession of the puck. Can't hang on after that hit. Philadelphia's got the puck in their own end. And he takes the feed. Good hit. Scooped up along the wall by Keisher. How did he stop that one?
How'd you like to look up and see this guy barreling down on you? You know that he's got the strength, he's got the power, and he's got the will to take it to the net.
Feeds the puck to Ristolainen. The Flyers will play it against the boards. The Devils gain possession. Period number 1 in the books. First intermission entertainment is on deck here, and you can also have time to go grab a drink, grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with period number 2 in moments. Fans back in their seats. Teams are on the ice. They're ready to drop the puck here for period number 2. Tries to make that cross-ice feed. And now he moves it to Sanheim. New Jersey's got a hold of the puck now. Breaks into the offensive zone now on the attack. Philadelphia's got the puck against the boards. The Devils move it ahead. It's a contact sport, people. There's proof right there. Takes the feed. And that pass goes off the stick. Taken by Palat. And he makes the stop with the glove.
Wow, James, I mean, not everyone can elicit a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent.
The Flyers continue to lead here in this second period, looking strong offensively. And they win the offensive zone faceoff, and here we go. And a great save!
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
And not much on that one. The Devils gain possession along the wall. Puck picked up by Mercer. Slides it diagonally to Bear. Can't keep a hold of the puck after that play. New Jersey's got possession at center. Noson's ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. Couturier's won the faceoff here in the offensive zone. Big time stop there. Battle along the boards. The Devils get a hold of the puck underhand. And the puck clears the zone. Takes the feed. Dribbling's lugging the puck. Nice job to escape the zone. The Flyers gain possession in their own end. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Shot! Nice save by the keeper to trap that puck to his chest. Another big face-off looming as this power play rolls on here tonight. We're still in the early stages of this period. 1-0 is where we sit at this point. The Flyers win the draw and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Hughes works the puck in his own zone. Myers picking up steam. Takes a shot. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? Picked up along the wall by York. Moves it to Brink. Takes a shot. Oh, slick work with the glove by Dawes.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient. He's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. Power, you can see it in his lower half and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net.
Angles it over to Brink. Into the offensive end now. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Palat.
The Devils are in a tight game. They've got to start making good on all those interceptions where they've been great spots and finding ways to get the puck. Doing a great job defensively, but they've got to convert.
The Flyers have been impressive to watch tonight. They've had a lot of shots on net, and they lead it here in the second. New Jersey's got it in the offensive zone. Deflected, and how did that stay out? Wow, the stick there.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
The Flyers scoop it up along the boards. Philadelphia's got it in their own zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. And he passes it up ahead to Brink. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, Coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Good use of the body to knock them off the puck. Receives the pass. Puts it in deep. New Jersey's got a hold of it against the wall. Shot! Glove save! Moves it over to York. And now he angles it across to Forster. A little dipsy doodle and he loses possession of the puck.
Well, he's showing off his skill set, trying to make a silky move around the defender, but he gets denied.
More than half the period has expired, and it's a 2-0 hockey game. Philadelphia's got the puck inside the offensive zone. Picked up along the boards by York. Through center. Both sides mixed up for that battle for the puck along the wall. And he takes the feed. Oh, he steps into the line of fire and blocks that. Works it across to York. Philadelphia's got a hold of the puck. Feeds it over. Oh, he just got enough of that to keep it out.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area, and he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck, to be able to make that save. Great job.
Philadelphia's done a nice job of generating pucks on net, and as a result, they lead here in the second. Takes the feed, moving in. Bellows carries the puck in his own zone. Tosses it on to McDermott. Slides it across. Scores! So how things have suddenly changed here.
It's a magic of one goal and the impact it can have, James. You go from a situation where you think you're out of it, and now all of a sudden you believe you're back in it. Complete change of the dynamic of the game.
And that's a great hits-up play by Bellows. Into the offensive zone. Makes the glove stop.
That's an incredible save, James. I mean, he's got presence in his crease, and he's also got a great glove hand, and he shows it right there with that save.
The Flyers want to take this lead into the second intermission as they continue to put lots of pucks to the net. Philadelphia's got possession here in their own end. And he moves it up to Brink. Gains the zone along the right wall. Philadelphia's got it in the neutral zone. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
You know the goalie's dialed in when he redirects the puck to the corner.
And the shot dies in the traffic jam. They've got numbers here. Comes up with a stop. New Jersey's got control of it now from their own end. Tries to feed it over to McDermott. Slides it across. The Flyers gain control of the puck. And now he moves it quickly to Drysdale. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Hathaway. Puts a little mustard on the hip to knock the puck loose. And cut that one out of the net. And the middle frame almost done. Quick pass across to Hischier. goaltender. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. Getting into the later stages of this period. 3-2 is where we sit. It's a one-goal game in what has been a very fun contest to this. Scores! And we are back to even.
Yeah, talking now, James. I really like the energy that they showed throughout the game, but now it's about channeling the energy they just created and doing something with it.
New Jersey's won the draw. Moves it quickly over to Drysdale. Philadelphia's got the puck against the half wall. We're going to face off after the puck stays covered up. Official signals for the players to get into position, and we're about ready to drop the puck. New Jersey's won the face-off deep in their own end. Long pass across the ice. Noson's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Shuts him down. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Brink's got the puck in his own zone. Across the line, down the left wall. Fires it. Just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Oh, big time hit along the wall. And this is why I'm glad I'm up here in a suit, Cheryl.
And I'm right there with you, James. I wouldn't want to be along those boards either. It almost looked like he left his feet early, but nonetheless, it's a bone crusher.
40 minutes down, still another 20 to go here in this one. Join us for period number 3 next. Welcome back to EA Sports, your home for all things hockey. Savalsky, pounder, and here comes the third. Tries to get it over to Hischer. Forces the turnover in the neutral zone. Here's a short pass to Palat. Sends the pass over. With possession along the wall. Grabs control of it at the point. A chance! Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time. He's able to take it away.
Takes a hit, he goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck. And he takes the dish. Philadelphia's got it in their own zone. Across the line and on the attack. Oh, excellent playing goal there. Good heads-up play with the bank pass. Here's a shot. Handles that one. Slides the puck over. Still plenty of time left in this frame. It's a one-goal game at this point. 4-3 is the score. Philadelphia's got the puck in the defensive end. Let's move to the middle. And that's stopped. The Devils take it along the wing. New Jersey's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Moves the puck. Stoppage in play, offside the call.
Jaws has been dialed in between the pipes here tonight, James. Just find that he's tracking the puck extremely well, controlling his rebound, and making the tight save when he needs to. One of the things I love about this is that it helps with your structure. You're not running around in your own zone. You know where that puck is going to go, and you can get out with ease.
Dropped him in the open ice. And he makes the save on that play.
Well, a nice save by the goaltender, and even better is that he redirects the puck to the corner to safety.
Moves the puck up to drop. And that's intercepted by Brink.
That's both poor puck and game management, James. When you're up, you want to make sure that you protect the lead. Just a product of trying to do too much there. Sometimes the safe play is the best one. Hughes knows he has a point streak going here, and when the puck's on your stick and you're feeling that confident, you direct everything to the net, and sometimes you get lucky, and sometimes it's just skill.
And he takes the pass. The Flyers take it across the line. And the puck dies in the trapper save. Dawes has it and hangs on for the whistle, and what a night he's had between the pipes.
Well, another timely save. Love the way he holds on to this puck. He recognizes that he doesn't want to mishandle it, just holds on, makes the safe play, and sometimes the safe one's the right one, especially when you're in a tight game in the third.
Scoops up the puck. Tees it up from the back end. And he made the save to keep that one out of the net. The Flyers get a hold of the puck in their own end. New Jersey's got a hold of it along the wall. Hughes looks around. He got all of that one. The Flyers will play it in their own end. Puck exits the zone. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. That's not going to fool them. Good hit to knock the puck loose. Quick pass to Forster. Oh, look at this chance. Samola's on the attack in the offensive zone. Past the midway mark in this period. It's been a fun one here tonight. 4-3 hockey game. The Devils start with the puck in their own end. New Jersey's moving it into the offensive end. Big stop right there. Battle along the wall. Here's a chance to the middle. Takes a shot.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Handles the puck. Denies him. The Devils get a hold of the puck along the boards. And that'll free up the puck. Big save.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
Dumps the puck in. Mercer's taking it from his own end. They put the puck into the offensive end. Bang on passes center in the neutral zone. Here's a chance. Sends it in front. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Philadelphia's got control of the puck. Puck sent down the ice. We'll get an icing. Officials are in position, and both teams are getting ready as they get set for another face-off here. Hughes wins the offensive zone face-off, and here we go. Goaltender covers up, and we'll get a face-off. Quick feed to Hughes. The Devils have it now. They're picking up steam through the neutral zone. The Flyers have it now.
You gotta love these moments within a game, James. It's tight. The game really hasn't opened up. You gotta play free, but you have to play responsible as well.
Moves it to Hughes. Passes the puck over to McDermott. Feeds it to Pesci. Here's a shot, and there's the save. The Flyers gain possession along the wall. Moves the puck across to Brink. Puts it on net. Turned aside with a glove by Dawes. A big face-off here inside the offensive end. Pushes it across to Hughes. Tips inside the attacking zone down the left wing. Philadelphia's got it behind the net. Grabbed along the boards by York. Brink's moving the puck through his own zone. The Flyers played along the boards. And he gets in front of that. Scores! They've tied it up here with a timely goal in the third.
Well, with their backs up against the wall, they decide to turn the tides and put on the press, if you will, James, and they get the equalizer. Often goaltenders today, they drop into the butterfly as a default position to make themselves as big as possible. Idea being you want to take away as much of the net as you can. There's a lot of bodies in front, so a smart shot. He can't find it, and it finds its way to the back of the net.
Philadelphia's hard work, dedication, and perseverance has paid off here with a goal late in the third.
I love that they battled all game to be in it, James, and they get the equalizer in the late stages. And now the momentum is in their favor. They've got to find a way to attack. This next shift is so important to have their opponent on their heels.
Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Here in the late going of the frame, the next goal could be a big one as we are tied. The Flyers win the draw on their own end. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. Sends the puck across. And a great save. Hughes brings it in. Here's the pass. And he is ready for that save. A critical draw here. New Jersey's won the draw.
Sometimes you can feel momentum swing, James. You can tell that they're playing with more confidence, and as a result, they get a little pop up and they put it in.
Hughes wins the draw at center. Quick shot and the save.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey, putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to hound the puck.
Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. The Devils are in transition. Sends a pass over. Philadelphia's got a hold of the puck now. Moves it quickly over to Drysdale. Philadelphia's got it along the wall. The Devils look to start trying to shake the defender. All alone. Fantastic goal. New Jersey's been the better team offensively. A lot of scoring chances, and they lead it late in this third period. Couturier's one possession. Roots him on the play. Well, the auditions continue on the ice tonight, battling for a job. Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports preseason. Action continues tonight. Two teams looking starved for a win, and we are set to go. The Flyers win the draw, and they'll start on the attack. Here's a short pass to Van Riemsdyk. Moves it on over to Dow. Fires it on net. Big time stop. Philadelphia's gained possession along the boards. Here's a chance. Nice stop by Thompson.
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. Makes your life so much easier.
Carries it across the line. A skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. Slides it on over to Brink. Gets a piece of it to make the save. The Capitals will play it from the defensive zone. And the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to leave as well. Washington's got possession of the puck. Philadelphia's got the puck. Oh, and he cocks it perfectly in the offensive end. They score! Let's skip down the sleeve of the defender and past his own goaltender. Feeling good about themselves. They have been pushing and pushing to start this one.
James are emotionally charged as they're at home, they're playing their opponent, and they started right from puck drop, and that emotion was transferred or channeled into their feet because they've been all over the ice with their legs under them.
For that one, and that pass is redirected. Oh, he may have stopped it goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Slides it diagonally to Protas. Takes the feed. Philadelphia's looking to break out. From the right side, he goes to the middle of the neutral zone. Made the stop on the play. Couldn't catch up to that pass. And now he tries to get it across to Brink. The Flyers move the puck in the defensive zone. Taken along the wall by Suter. Angles it over to Brink. Oh, what a hit! He sacrificed his body to make the play.
He knew exactly what he was doing with that hit this early in the game. He's trying to send a message and dictate the pace.
Moves it on over to Suter. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. The Flyers gain possession. Philadelphia's got it in their own zone. The turnover. Here they come. Fantastic stick save by Ersson.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Nearing the midway mark of the period, the Capitals have taken a 1-0 lead. The Flyers win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Absolutely no fear to get in front of the slap shot. Shot! Oh, he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage of play. Face-off looming as both centers get into position. Feeds the puck up to McMichael. And now it's over to Ovechkin. And that's intercepted. Scooped up along the wall by Ferrari. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Shot! And makes the routine save. Up along the wing. Here we go. Off-man rush here. Just gets enough to keep it out. Brink's got it in the corner. And they continue to fight for that puck along the wall. Wilson's got it in the defensive end. Washington's crossed the line and on the attack. Takes a shot. And he catches that one with the glove. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. Well past the midway mark of this period. Washington's up 1-0. The Flyers win the draw. Savola's stick handling in his own zone. Takes a shot. And just got a piece of it to keep it out. it down. The Capitals are across the line and into the offensive end. Excellent stick work on the play. The Capitals have it against the wall. Slides the puck across to Milano. Shot! Nice feed from the goaltender. From the right side, they gain the zone. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Oh, what a beautiful glove save!
What an incredible save in a high-danger scoring area. I mean, right in the slot. He's in perfect position to make that glove save.
Washington's man advantage unit will take to the ice for the first time tonight.
First power play opportunity of the game. You know they've worked on this in practice, the setup, the look that they want. Let's see how they move the puck around the perimeter and look to attack.
Works it across to McMichael. Nice feed at center, moves up ahead now. Philadelphia's got the puck short-handed. And they manage to clear it. Dumps it in. Washington's got the puck. Takes the pass. Intercepted at center by Lewis. Philadelphia's got a hold of the puck. They clear the zone. Grabs the puck and moves on out here with this man advantage. Philadelphia's got it in the neutral zone. The Capitals gain control of the puck against the wall. Takes it from the right side. Fires it. Oh, makes the save. That was a rocket. And they get some breathing room as the puck leaves the defensive end. Philadelphia's got a chance to work the transition game now, shorthanded. Straight up the middle. Here they come. Dishes it on. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that.
This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner. No second shot opportunity.
Just here in the late stages of this frame, we've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. Washington's going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that faceoff. Oh, he'll feel that one. Wide of the net. Philadelphia's got the puck behind the net. Clock ticking down here inside the first period. Slides the puck across to Brink. Gains the zone on the left wing. Shot! That goes off a twig. The Capitals have it from their own end. Here's a shot! And that caroms off a body in traffic. Philadelphia's in on the offensive attack now. Sends a pass in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Ferrari's lugging the puck. And now he moves it to Van Riemsdyk. Here's a shot. Stops that one.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
That's it for period number 1. Second period action coming up in moments here on EA Sports. Opening face-off here in the second period is about set to go. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. Bob, how do you sum up things so far here, partner? We've seen a period played already.
The Flyers need to make better decisions with the puck if they want to get back into this game. I mean, they're trailing just because they haven't been able to manage it.
Picked up along the wall by Michkov. Washington's really put the pressure on here offensively, and they lead in the second. The Capitals win it in the defensive zone. Protas moves it into the attacking end. And a push check knocks the puck away. Takes a wrist shot. Oh, he got a paddle on it.
But there's no surprise here, James. I mean, he is so powerful. You can see it in his stride, and you can see it in his body position. I mean, he's just a freight train taking it to the net.
Washington's grabbed a hold of the puck. Sends it over to Protas. Moves the puck along the half wall. Brinks carrying it ahead. Puts it on net. Oh, comes up with the stop. Roy's got the puck in his own zone. Moves it to Suter. And now he angles it across to Chychrun. Toss to the front. Tremendous stop by Ersson. Gaining momentum up along the side. Quick shot. Oh, how did he get a piece of that to make the save? Passed up ahead. And he takes the feed. Gives them nothing in front. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. Washington's power play unit puts their hard hats on as they go back to work.
They haven't scored yet in the game on the power play, but no need to get frustrated. They all bring a different skill set. It's the reason why they're out there. Generate something, it's all in your favor. I'll tell you what, that was execution. Well, what a great defensive play with instincts to be able to lead to this goal here, James. It's all about anticipation as he disrupts that pass and gets going the other way. I mean, you have to know exactly where you are on the ice to be able to make that play.
There's a shot. Good save at the last second off that deflection. Takes the feed. Brinks got it in the offensive zone. And that's a great read to force the turnover. Into the offensive end now. Philadelphia's going to play the puck from behind the cage. The Capitals scoop it up along the boards. Shot. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
That's denied by the goaltender.
After that huge hit, he's really laboring to get off the ice, and you know that no player ever wants to stay down, so he's finding a way, mustering up everything he's got in him to find his way to the bench.
Fires it on net. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps it up there. The Capitals have been putting lots of shots on net and have been rewarded for their efforts. Philadelphia's won the draw. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. And he loses possession of the puck after trying to make one too many moves.
Brinks, such a great player, James. He's got great hands and in-tight skill, but just that extra move there, it's a tricky one, and he gets lost in it.
Feeds the puck across, Torres denied it. The Flyers looking against the half wall. Denied by the blocker. Poked away from danger.
Thompson's been a consistent presence in the crease, James. I mean, he's made the stops he's needed to, but his team's playing extremely well, and that's why they have a comfortable lead.
And he sidesteps the check there. Washington's got it in their own zone. Moves the puck to the attacking area. Philadelphia is looking to break out of their own end. Here they come on the rush. Sends it over. Picked up along the boards by Lindstrom.
The Capitals have had an answer for everything that their opponent has sent their way. Any type of adjustment, they have an answer for it.
Sends it in on the attack. Good stop by Thompson.
Well, that's how you get a puck, James. I mean, you recognize the timing it takes to meet your opponent right at the right time. And I mean, that's just an explosive hit, gets the job done.
And they'll start with possession. Oh, he just lines and hits the inside of the post.
Philadelphia is working hard, even they're down just a bunch of goals in this one, but they need something. They need a spark, and I'll tell you what isn't a spark when it goes off the post.
And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play.
Sanheim's quick release was on. Fine display right there, James. I mean, he was able to get the shot off, but he wires it off the post. Sometimes that's a testament to the goaltender being good position when you miss by inches.
Passes over to Wilson. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Ovechkin. Here's a chance! Off target! The Flyers gain control of the puck. Looking for space inside the D zone. And that's picked off by Ovechkin. Philadelphia's got possession of the puck. Grabbed along the board by Brink. Capitals have it now. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Makes the save!
Well, I love what he's trying to do here, James. He wants to separate the body from puck, and that's exactly what you got to do. You got to play with a competitive edge and an intensity.
The Flyers win the draw. From the left side, they enter the attacking zone. Washington's got a hold of the puck now. The Capitals will play it in their own end. Quick pass to Protas. Shot! Denies him on the play. The Flyers take it along the wall. They've got numbers. We've played not one, but 2 periods now tonight. It's a chance to go grab that final snack, go stretch your legs, because a big third period is just around the corner. Teams are readying themselves at center ice as the third period is about to go. That's moved up ahead. And a stick break setup. And that puck leaves the zone. And now he tries to get it across to York. Moves into the slot. Puck scooped up by York. Big time stop there. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Taken along the wall by Dubois. Washington's moving it up the ice. Quick feed to Suter. Takes a shot. And there's a glove save on the play. Receives the pass. Moves around along the half wall. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
He says, let's get physical on that play. The Flyers gain the zone. Sent into the offensive zone. Tries to feed it over to Roy. Philadelphia's got the puck along the boards. Slides it up ahead from the right wing. Oh, a big-time hit on the play.
Well, and it's another hit. I mean, how many times is that now, James? He's going to continue to be a target if his head is down. Let's have another look at that monster of a hit there, James. You got to love it. You have to have great timing, and you got to know when your opponent's vulnerable.
The Flyers win the draw, and they'll go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Oh, he got pummeled by Thompson. the puck. He's going to hang on for a whistle and slow things down.
Well, he's been shelled, hasn't he, James? He's weathered every storm that's been thrown at him, and now he elects to pounce on this puck. It's a nice, safe play. He anticipates well, and he holds on for the whistle.
Philadelphia's got it, and they're on the attack. Stopped by the goaltender.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. The Capitals have shown no signs of slowing down here in this third period. Up big. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Shuts him down. Strong defensive effort. And he takes the feed. Washington's got the puck. Chychrun's taking it from his own end. The Capitals pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Quick pass across to Ovechkin. Sends the pass over. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Turns aside that blast. And down he goes as the puck goes free. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Shoots it away again. Scores! And a huge goal to pick themselves up off the canvas.
Well, my old coach used to say to me, you got to stop the bleeding, and that's exactly what they've done, but now they've got to find a way to do something with it. I mean, they have been manhandled this game.
Moves it to Protas. Takes a shot. And that one's stopped. And he takes the dish. Steps across the blue line. Gets a piece of it and will play on. Slides the puck to Chychrun. They go on the attack from the left side. Knocked away. Takes a shot. Shuts the door with a great save.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong. He's able to hold on to the puck even though the...
Yeah, that's on the no-fly zone list. Here we go.
It's greasy, James. Everyone knows you don't shoot the puck after the whistle. You got a goalie that's unsuspecting, possibly traffic in front. It can be a dangerous play.
And it's all over after that one.
Well, yeah, that last punch is going to tell the tale. It's over. That looked like a knockout there, James. A lot of physicality to this match, and it gets ended right there. You could just feel this coming, couldn't you, James? I mean, this is a blowout game. It is over, and that fight, it's a result of the frustration.
And after that tilt, looks like cooler heads have finally prevailed, and we're ready to drop the puck once again. The Capitals have looked sharp tonight. Lots of pucks on net and a lot of goals as a result. Scarbosa's quick stick lands on the puck here at center. Nice feed from the left side up the middle. Oh, what a stop with the paddle! Scooped up along the wall by Miroshnichenko.
Back in their favor.
Slides the puck over. Passes it over. Now that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Philadelphia's got the puck along the wall. Official blows the play dead as the puck goes out of bounds.
Zegras has really been a wizard out there tonight, and he finally connects after multiple scoring opportunities on the net here, James. Got to look at it as building blocks. Shift after shift, he's had chances and opportunities, and he finally connects. Great to see him find the back of the net after so many opportunities.
And that's stolen, and they'll go on the attack. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Moves it quickly over to Sealer. Philadelphia's got the puck in the defensive end. And loses possession after a solid hit. Inside the offensive end, now down the left. Stopped with ease.
Protas Thompson has been engaged physically throughout this game. I mean, he just served the 5-minute major for fighting. But you got to find a way to be physical, engaged, and generate opportunities like he did just there.
Washington's had a lot of success tonight on their scoring chances, and look at the result here late in this third period. The Flyers have it now. Gives it right back. Here's a short pass to Brink. With the steal. Washington's got into the offensive zone. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. Picked up along the wall by Sanheim. Now into the offensive zone from the right side. Shot! Glove save made by Thompson. Goaltender covers it up and we'll get a reset here. Washington's been on a roll offensively tonight. Lots of chances, and they lead it late in this third. That's all she wrote from this one. But I think it's safe to say after this one.
You had a great camp. You worked real hard. Unfortunately, the numbers aren't going to work in your favor. We're going to send you down to the AHL, but this is all part of your development. It's an extremely tough...
Hey, I heard you didn't make the main roster and you're getting sent down to the AHL. That's completely okay. A lot of you...
This early season evaluation period is really important for you. There are going to be opportunities to go back to the NHL at the end of this period, but